Let's do a double boss fight and immediately activate the boss. I don't even have items. Let's see how that goes. Well, let me buy one item. Let's see what I get. Move faster, great. Move faster for all that kill power I'm getting.
So what you do? So what you doing, Chris?
I'm playing
Slay
the Spire. Till
And I'm watching you. So what you doing in it?
try not to die.
When you said try not to die, I died 3 seconds later.
Rip.
Rip indeed.
Oh well. 7 more minutes till patch, so.
Have you downloaded it?
Yeah.
I realized I hadn't as I just started the launcher.
Yeah, just start a launcher, log in, and wait.
Yeah, I've had my launcher loaded since like 8.
Hire additional retainer. No.
How about now?
Oh, well, like one of my retainers is entirely empty. Why would I hire an additional one? There's no point. I mean, I guess there is a point because I have like so many things I have on sale all the time.
Yeah, and then you could have 10 more. 20 more.
Yep.
Pedal. Sure. Ah, yes, this boss.
Boss? Oh, the Bowl of Light. Zone.
Hexa. It's a hex. I didn't actually know that's what it was called.
It's
I've never looked at this thing's name.
Six. What was it called?
Hexaghost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is Hexa 6 corners?
Don't know.
Isn't that 8? 5? Where with 6 corners? Okay, no. Hexagon is 6 apparently.
Yeah, Hexa is 6. Because Penta is
That's
5.
That's Pentagon.
Yeah, Pentakill.
Circle, square, triangle. Pentagon, hexagon, heptagon, octagon.
Yeah.
Autogon!
Don't you have that game? Oh, let me.
Which game?
Yeah. Quickly install. Play some of that for like 4 minutes.
All these servers be dead.
Mm.
I was about to ask you what you expect from the main story, but you've seen this trailer, so I don't want you to answer.
I honestly can't remember fuck all from the trailers.
Oh, good.
I can't remember anything from it.
I haven't watched the trailer.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, what do you expect? Because then it's just pure speculation.
I have no clue.
Nice.
I genuinely cannot remember what the fuck happened from the trailer.
Good.
Begin.
You've successfully unspoiled yourself.
Welcome to my life.
Line.
Alright, 3 minutes. I can safely say this run can be saved and quit.
Good lord, Lacker. This is
No, we
like seizure-inducing if you're
Oh,
not playing
Super
it.
It is.
Hexagon! I fucking absolutely have a love-hate relationship with this game.
Pentagon.
Banging music though.
It is, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Rip.
Oh, I was 1 second off. One
Yeah.
second off Hexagon. Fucking, oh. 1 second off. Press retry. No. Do
Yeah, you can go again. Servers are still not online.
the harder level. Let's go.
I got like 10 seconds on this one. I'm shit at it. That's a lie. I think I got a bit further, but I can't remember.
Line. Triangle.
I love how I frequently used emojis on Discord.
Game over.
It just knows
No
me.
way.
Is it just the dab and nothing else?
No.
Game over.
You want to see something like super insane? Let's fucking go.
Begin. Game over.
You lost.
Begin. Game over.
Nope. Brain said no.
Begin.
20 seconds. That's all you need to do.
Game over.
Oh,
I mean, it's gonna start soon.
content is dead.
1 minute. It's 1 minute left.
Assuming they're on time.
Yeah, and they don't
Assuming they're
say
on time.
they've been extended by another hour because that happened during 5.1.
That's true. Well, in that case, I'm happy to play some more of that shit for you. But I'll play the second level and see if I can unlock the 5th level.
Oh,
and then
Lord.
cry.
I'll
I'll play the first level and get past 60 seconds actually, because that's when like the game starts stepping up his shit. Great. 10, 9, 8, 6, 7. According to someone, stuff should be live now. It's not though.
Oh god, why is your name black?
I don't know. It's blue on mine.
I
Oh,
need
it
to,
said
like-
play. It said play.
Not for me.
Not for
It says
me. Yeah.
play for... I'm a loading.
I'm restarting.
Oh,
Well,
play.
I would say I'm
Didn't need to
loading, but-
restart.
Yeah.
Tap play.
Oh, you're using the new launcher. I fucked off the new launcher. I just used the old one.
Right, service line.
Connecting to data center. Now, let's see how big brain it was. I am.
I hope it takes a while because I can change my settings.
Oh,
I
connected
just
to
loaded
data.
straight away. I loaded straight to the character select screen.
Yep. Log in.
262.
Ooh.
Alright, login queues.
278. 278.
Wow, I got in quite fucking early.
Fuck, I'm gonna be 1,000 plus.
Yep. Fucking 278, man.
Unable to contain 386, but my character doesn't exist. But not
Yeah.
1,000 plus.
That's my character doesn't exist.
No, my character doesn't exist either.
He's just part of the void.
Image. Wah. Filters. I have some kind of filter. Color correction, yes. Gamma. That looks awful. Oh, no, that's better.
Oh, 180.
164. Fuck, I just jumped up 100. If this works, I'm the biggest brain. Just get in and just load in straight away.
I mean, like
'Cause you
I'm in
fucking-
front, like I'm in front of Yulmore in Kalusha, so
I'm in fucking Cap Blue Fog. Who the fuck spawns in Cap Blue Fog?
And I'm right in front of the main story quest, so if I also... World data could not be obtained.
Oh,
Oh, fuck no.
I think that might be because you went in Mordona.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh no, I got it. Never mind.
Oh,
Still
it's
don't
crashed
I
for you
still
too.
don't have it.
Oh, thank god.
I'm still in.
In the queue or in?
Yeah,
In.
in queue.
Queue.
I got the
Queue.
loading screen for Gridania. Fuck.
Like if I'm in, I will start sharing my screen so you have content.
You say that, but I'm actually in a loading screen now.
Yeah, same. Can you move around and still
Oh,
interact with the
world
main
data
menu?
could not be obtained.
Just move your mouse around because I can still interact with like the.
Oh, what?
Can you do it as well?
Yes.
I'm now in a loading screen.
That's new. Yeah, I think you might be in the same thing. Yeah, I was 1 out of 1. Oh, that was close. I was clicked. Oh, you wish to leave the queue.
Or you wish to leave the queue. Yeah, I totally believe that's what it said.
It did, 100%.
But yeah, since you managed to get in, you're like in front of the queue every time you get kicked now. As long as you keep on trying.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, so you don't have to re-queue as long as you keep on trying. Which I am going to.
until the servers are actually up.
Yeah,
'Cause
basically.
they're up, but like they
Yeah,
just
they
started
stagger.
loading up.
Yeah, they should just stagger people getting in. Because otherwise, we get WoW servers.
I see my character. Log in.
You got to see your character?
I
Yep.
got to see my
That's a
character.
good sign. I haven't seen my character yet.
And now I'm
Come on,
loading
Cat
in with
Blue
like
Fog.
now I'm loading in with the picture of Kalusha as well.
That's a good sign.
Might be very random coincidence, but
But-
you know.
I believe you're on the way in. Let's be optimistic here.
But
Well, that's
very
what I just had, and I got kicked anyway, so.
Let's be optimistic here. Blacker's
Chris.
getting in.
Chris, shut up.
He's gonna get in, and then he's gonna walk into Yulmore and get kicked again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, got kicked.
Oh,
Everyone else hyped for main story. Lacquer hyped to find out what fucking crafting materials he can get.
No, I'm hyped if I could get booked. No, I didn't see my character this time. Feels bad. Should have like waited a second or two when I got to see my character. Would have that been the big brain play?
I think it's literally. Oh, that's a different loading screen. The whole world.
that's the one I'm on.
Yeah, I see the whole world map. Yep.
There's so much of the world map we haven't seen yet. So much clouds.
I mean,
Garlemald, Ilsabard.
in
We've
the
not
clouds,
actually
like
been to
inside the clouds.
Garlemald properly, have we?
Never mind.
We've
I
not
can't
been
see it.
Garlemald at all, no.
I want Garlemald.
Don't you have inside the clouds? You have that whale kind of thing that we fought in one of the trials.
No.
I can't even see the login button.
Yeah. It was,
Oh, okay. But no, the Bismarck is like here,
Heaven's Ward.
by the dragons, just west of all the
Hmm.
clouds.
Right.
Like I don't know what the that one is, the whale in the clouds.
I think he's just a whale.
It might be Bismarck, just not in the location we fought
Wait,
him.
so what's that fucking big ass dude just standing on the right?
Thinking.
If you look at the top, like top middle, there's just a big ass dude.
Dude,
standing
that's
through the
fucking
clouds.
Godzilla.
It
Oh,
basically
never mind,
is.
Can't look at it anymore.
It's Godzilla.
With like a spear and more of a human monkey face.
Yeah. Never actually looked at this map in detail.
You should, because you can see my character. I have the correct loading screen.
Oh, that's the
Ooh.
biggest hype.
Did you hear the extra shink of your queue timer pop up? Because I think if you get that, you're not getting in.
Not yet.
You might be getting in then.
Oh, why did I stand up? Oh, God, my muscles are sore. Oh. Life is
I
pain.
think right now, Kels has the best chance of getting in.
Oh, well, I got kicked out again.
Well, best chance is not great odds still, because it's only 7
Yes.
minutes. Yeah, kicked.
Yeah.
Because I think that like the servers are still actually loading up.
Yeah, the world servers themselves are definitely not up.
Oh, you got to
Unless
see your
there's people
character
in.
again.
Like, they're getting closer. Definitely. And since I am inside the
I
racing
think that's a
stones,
nice way of doing it. Like, okay, the login servers come up first, and then like while the world servers are loading up.
yeah. I wanna go to Garlemald. I wanna go to Ilsebard behind Garlemald. Those are like the two big zones in the forest. Forest? In the clouds we haven't been to.
Every time, oh, I see my character. And the Kalusha loading screen.
Can you stream? So I can have 2 loading screens at the same time.
I can. Wait, what? What does it say? Discord is unable to stream your game audio due to missing permission. Oh, that's fine. Grant access.
Click.
You can have my game audio. Why would I? Oh, right, I know why. Because the reset thing.
Yeah, everyone uses it. Alright, 2 loading screens.
I have 3 loading screens now. So I'm watching myself twice.
Oh.
Yeah, big sad. Not even my character.
Oh, well, okay, my car's back. It's a
Why do you
race.
have Why do you have 2 characters?
Because one was supposed to be like an alt that I just send maps to, but you can't mail your alt, so that didn't work.
Oh. So what is it used for now?
One day I'm just gonna do the level 1 through 10 crafting stuff, because you get like 10,000 shards or something stupid like that.
Right, you get like a lot of shards from like the level 1 to 10 crafting.
Yeah, a lot of fucking shards.
If you just have like a small batch of items prepared. Ooh,
Yes.
see character.
Need to get to level 15, and then do all of those to level 10.
I see my stupid frog head.
Oh no, I lost my character data. How's it going for Chris? It's awfully quiet.
He's like, I'm in, bish.
Oh no. He would do that. No, he wouldn't do that. He would be taunting us.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the main story, the things I'm expecting, I want us to get closer to being rejoining the souls with our friends,
Right.
and I think that's what the dungeon's gonna be tied to, because the dungeon is guaranteed in like the Amarot setting based on the name,
Right.
and I wanna see what the fuck is going on with that new villain in white that joined Cena's. And
Right.
I wanna know what the fuck is happening to Artbird. That's like the 3 things I wanna know.
Like I think there's gonna be some progression with Arbird, right? Has to be.
Yeah, because he was like the final cliffhanger of the 5.1 story.
Yeah. Because Amatselk is no more, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
he's dead.
He was Hades, right?
He's mega dead. White aura site.
Yeah. Because he was Hades, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So wasn't like Hades fighting with like another entity? Because Hades was like the darkness and the.
I'm trying to figure out where you are lost so I can explain it, but I'm lost trying to figure you out.
Right, I'm back.
Like So there came a point where you and Emmett Selk were walking through a cave, and Emmett Selk was like explaining all sorts of things to you
Oh yeah.
of the pictures on the walls, and he was explaining about like Hades and like another thing.
No, that big thing was not Hades. That big thing
Oh,
is
that was not-
Zodiac.
Okay. Oh, that's the one, Zodiac.
Yes, Zodiac and Hydaelyn.
Heidelin. Fucking Heidelin.
What if
Bitch.
What if the white dude is one of those?
No,
He's an Asian, so.
you know the big crystal that we've seen in a few cutscenes while doing the main story?
Right.
That is Hydaelyn.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm getting things.
Like a long ass fucking time ago.
Like
Ton
when you
Cold
first create your
Amarot.
character.
That's Hydaelyn
Yeah.
calling you.
Right.
It's like a long ass time ago. There was one world, and it went to shit because they had powerful magic that they didn't control. So they summoned Zodiac to try and help them, and he helped in a very fascist way.
Right.
Which
Ooh.
oh
Ooh.
you have mine
That's a
loaded.
loading. That's a loading in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like my screen flashed.
Because that's the I'm pretty sure that's the queue putting you in. That's got to be you getting in, 100%.
Good job, Blacker.
Good morning.
Good
I'm
morning.
in.
You're in.
No. Will I?
You are
Will I
in.
walk into Yulmore?
And crash. Yes. Do it.
Do it. No, you're in. You're in.
Is he down?
Yeah, but will it kick me out because it
Is
didn't
it
load
on?
It
Yulmore
won't
He's-
yet?
kick you out. It'll just take a very long time to load because there's going to be fucking thousands of people in Yulmore.
Yeah.
And you're in.
This
I
is
mean-
your life now.
In.
Now go to the actual Yulmore.
Yeah,
I wouldn't teleport there. I would run.
You know, let's just take it safe.
I think I got in as well.
Did it flash?
What is
It flashed.
Oh, it flashed. It did flash. Yeah, you're in.
me be cock?
Camp Blue Frog is
You
not
get
the
it.
future. So I'm just gonna watch you get up to Yulmore, and then I'm gonna start the main story for myself.
Oh, enjoy. You're in.
I'm in. But still, I wanna see Yulmore.
I wanna see. I think not teleporting was a good idea.
Are you lagging?
No, but like. the
Zoom-
fact that it
zoom
doesn't have
in.
to-
So you're like close.
There's no one here.
What?
It's like.
Okay, no, you were just not close enough to them.
They are
Is
there. They just
is
fall
there,
in
is there a new
one.
book? No, not small talk. Is there a new book? There's
That's
not.
not a new book.
Interesting.
Good.
Okay. That's very good.
Is
I
that
mean, is there new? Oh, that's gathering one. After one. Items. So like no, there's no new white script items.
there shouldn't have
Prices-
been either, so that's expected.
Prices haven't really changed.
Check yellow script. That's where there
Because
would
they
be new.
hinted that some prices had changed. Oh fuck! Okay, yellow script items. Was that there before? Maybe.
You know what? I'll explore this on my own after the main story.
Interesting.
Oop.
Interesting.
And where do I stop watching your stream? There we go. Been a good. See you in 6 hours when the main story cutscene is done.
See you
I'm
in
just
a
gonna buy a
year.
fuck ton of high cordial right now.
That was the go stream button. No, disconnect. That means it's time to watch this freaking movie. After I up the volume a bit. Kryl is glad for your return. What remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. Tell Sakara, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether, Krail said. We mustn't grow complacent, however, she warned us. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Exarch to do his job. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, it's you. Ah, Keltakar. It's been far too long, my friend. Yes. Friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under auspice of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes to resolving the conflict within the Empire. Ah, yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald. Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And that is where we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that de-escalation might belie growing dangers and unforeseen consequences. Commander Aldin has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend the invitation. Team time is of the essence. Go. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as your comrades, I see no reason that you should do this alone. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamigan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Go away. I can take care of this place. Bygger upp anigade Alamigan quarter. Ooh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Commander Aldin awaits us in the Royal Palace. Black Wolf. Gaius van Baelsar.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
No, I
We
killed the
meet
guy.
again, hero of Eorzea.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
What research did you set in?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
I'll beat you.
The
That's
weapon
what happened.
itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Oh, okay. That was
We
quick.
attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Yeah.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Oh, please don't be foreshadowing. That's rough. Ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Sirens grow ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the First. Take it you're ready to return to the First? Oh. Okay, it's a new blue quest, okay. Seen us return to the development of new Ultima weapon. As for the bodies, you may share them, Master Matoya, and I will continue doing what we can on this side. Safe travels. This is Ruby weapon then. Ruby Doomsday. It's the Ruby weapon, boys. Run, run, run. Alright, Exarch. What have we learned since last time? You've come at the most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and the means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others so that we might appraise the situation. No, Alice? Darn.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Ruby Doomsday.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Ooh.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
What? Oh. That looks like our site.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error,
we can only return one of you guys?
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
That's not gonna work with Thancred, is it? Oh no.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, We must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
Oh no, hello
I
Lena.
do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Oh, of course, what else should she?
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Why are you so hesitant?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Obviously she doesn't want to do talk. Okay, I'm intrigued. Stola. King, we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well. Oh. I must help enemies not stay in their graves. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we speak with Lina? They won't take her down. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Senator has been sighted in Lakeland, and I will need your assistance. A Senator? I had heard some fugitives remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. Only a single Senator. Simple task for a god, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warriors of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory, but you do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Can't rely on Alfino. Excellent. And let us get out to Fort Job. You walk. I don't know what walking is. Yeah. Guess I have some use streaming it. What's up, Blacker? If you will wait here a moment, I will gather the others. I sure hope this is not people you're just introducing to die. Oh no, they're goons. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day after the Sea Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been here alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a sin eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, oh, it filled me with dread. That is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it would seem like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmorian soldiers were once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Oh. My apologies, Captain Lina. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Claremont. It took longer than anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to our honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Taylor. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Oh, flashbacks? I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart. And the boundless, beautiful skies above serves as a reminder of their importance. A friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise, Tyler said. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Relax, dude, it's just a sin eater. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in such a same manner. Our scouts in the northern staging point have had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let's not keep them waiting. Is there no actual scene eater, and you're just wanting to show me off? Starting to feel like that. Why are we going so close to the Tanyan? I don't want to be this close to the Tanyan. Oh, they already killed it? That looks like an Ultima weapon, just in Sin Eater form.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but...
Ardbert?
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
Ardbert's corporeal?
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
What?
A warrior of... Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Okay, Ardbert, what have you done?
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Hopefully alive.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
That's fine.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Yep. Go away, Alphina.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Ooh. Instantly more cutscenes.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Is he
Though
dying?
his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
Ow, my freaking legs.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Overworking.
Nor
Yes.
do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past.
Oh.
Remind him of all the pain that came before.
Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. That you are the one that drops the anchor.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
No need to worry, Lina.
In that case,
You
I will
good
have
girl.
to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Yeah, you should. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. So much teleporting going about. Dola. An adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light? Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard on the first? Because they are them. They are Bert. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. Now that you are here, there's a proposal I should make. Is it a dungeon? Because I would like a dungeon. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear if the people of the Crystarium seek the truth. I say we give it to them. Who can attest to the falsehood found within full many of the Cabinet's tome, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over a course of a century, I'm not surprised to see the roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, but when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who would work tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I found it wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. What about the innkeeper lady? With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmet's Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We called together the people of the Crystarium and recounted them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Nods all around. Well, what say you? Spread the word, I say. Spread the word. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Bekluk on the means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Oh no. Have to run around. I have just a thing for this. Inventory. Open. Loading screen. Boots. Sprint boots. Heck yeah, 30 seconds of sprint. 50% uptime. Sup, Catless? Well, what a coincidence. I was reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. It says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean. And that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry. You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Brent. The highest of IQ plays, because I played Eureka. That's why I have boots. Oh, can I not? Oh, so high IQ that I can't jump here. Highest of IQ plays would be to Red Mage and then Dancer, and then there we go. Highest of IQ. Kelsakar, my, what a wonderful surprise. Well, I hope you being here doesn't mention someone being hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Don't become an evil scientist. Yeah, jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light. But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Sure. Sprint. Oh, we are going to the Innkeep Lady. That makes me happy. What? Bragi, come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it might be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? How little wonder business is booming. I mean, I imagine it won't be long before all of Novrand reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the markets. Something in your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with you returning the night to Novrand. All right, consider my interest piqued. Well, Innkeep Lady. I don't know if you know. No, that's not Innkeep Lady. Okay, Leonard. Well. To what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I found myself too busy to buy half. I don't mind it though, seeing the stars so full of light and excitement. One can almost forget the flood ever happened. The truth about the Warriors of Light. You already told me all there is to know, didn't you? Well, if there's more to the story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe then I can compete with Scylla in regaling patrons with stories. Perhaps I'll even inspire a few aspiring adventurers. Why won't you come? Welcome to the Wandering Stairs. Love. What? What is that look for? I'm still a tavern wench, aren't I? Well, I have our parts to play. Okay, no, this is a detour I have to take. I'll fare you off later. Still tending the bar, cleaning up after drunkards and Glynard. If this is the punishment you had in mind, I struggle to fathom a harsher fate. In all seriousness, I've been making an effort to use my spare moments to entertain patrons with stories of the Warriors of Light. The truth. With all the forgotten glories and sordid details. This being a bar, most of the folks lending an ear are a few drinks deep, so there's no telling how much they will retain, or believe for the matter. But I'll keep at it. Stories have a way of spreading. Cabinet. Moran. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light on their deeds, since that's negative light. How about a talk instead of a book? A talk? Oh, Kelsagara, forgive me. COC has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than the Sin Eaters. Abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. No, they have not always... I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the flood? How wonderful! You've regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. No, this is definitely a cutscene. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need not wait for the people to gather. All 20 people. Oh, now it's not... Okay, that's a bit more than 20.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Uh-oh.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too. In the end, they saved us. And we cursed their names.
Justice.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Herbert, why are you smiling such an evil way?
Impossible.
Wait, why can't you see him? You can see him?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both.
Ardbert.
Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Yeah.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
I don't like the way you're talking, Ardbert.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Yes, that's true.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
What? I mean, I wanted to know what happened to Albert, but I did not expect him to come back to life.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he...
Yeah, it isn't him. I don't believe so. He talks different.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
What?
That he is an Ascian.
Don't say that. No.
Their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
God damn it, Alphino. Wait, Stola. We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Emmet Silk. Now we must contend with yet another Asian. We must tread carefully. Yeah, I'm good intrigue. Why is that Rakitika, ladies? What's going on in Rakitika now? Is just everything fucked? You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood. But I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, with a rather curious development. He's an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yule Mall, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that his fallen heroes be born again for the sacrifice. What bitter irony. I for one would like to know why Albert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. We take action. We must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to appraise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it's prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Take a look, and I will continue our research into how we might improve our spirit vessel, that it will one day carry you home. And I think it's time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ashen has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmet Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I've recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almet believed the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Asians, perhaps, may lead us to the truth we seek. Would you care for some company, Yashtola? Yashtola? I don't know. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our task. Pray give me your regards to the V's. The fun part? Is there actual gameplay? Or is it just comedy? I guess I'll find out in 10 seconds. Whoop. Oh, is that the beast tribe? Cool. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its miners dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you've told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I seek can be within. The wisdom could prove invaluable for me, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. They have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus. That's not how games work. This is not the game system. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies, that we might return into the ruins? Touching her staff that night, wishing it were... What? Oh, and I suggest we be going. Get back here. It's gonna let that one slip. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better that I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealousness nature. None, save we three, have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize, as a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Kitana Ravel. And there we go. Let's just ignore the beast tribe for now. Fly you. That looks like a dungeon. At least like a single play, an instance. Oh, the beauty scene. Okay. Proceed. I have time. I have until raid time. Oh, my legs. I'm looking forward. It's been intriguing until now, but maybe yeah.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
This way.
The
What is
people
that?
of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Looks like a Voidwoken.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathe.
Don't foreshadow.
Why you... Ugh.
Of course.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Yeah, you should just ignore that.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Good deduction. Oh no, they're doing it. They're doing it before we said they could.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Ooh.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait!
Don't! Yeah, they're dumbos. Oh no.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Almost like it breathes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
No one is. Ishtar, no one's surprised. But god damn, that's ugly. Okay, that was surprising. Hopefully they can fend for themselves. What? Please don't say I have to play cards. I'm not good at that. Also, what the fuck? You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, four souls I have bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their price. If you would see this set free, answer me these riddles free. Depth of pew, with kin do I vie. Woes out apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Depth of paw. With kin do I vie. We're sought apart, betterment of a whole do our efforts decry. Not Colibri. Let's see if we get any hints. Well, it's a curl. It was the Opo. With Fierce and Fang, I travel with pack together, we find harmony, and thus for peace of our land does not lack. What am I? That has to be a wolf. That's just such straight up a wolf. So this... Fierce and Fang, I travel with pack. Yeah. I'm gonna lose the ones that are animals I don't know. Wait. If that means that girl is gone forever, oh no. On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. On my belly, that's a snake. Is yet not wolf, an opopo, no. Belly. He, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber, tear the world asunder. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. But a test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Oh, thank God, everyone can go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Free your comrades from the talismans. Well, might as well just start with a random one. Red, 3 horns-ish. Well, that was a good start. Oh, friend. Oh, that's a foe. No, she stole her. Oop. There we go. 4 attempts. 2 comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. I like this. One worthy of she who the Ronkans extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. And here comes the fight. Of shadow. Okay, what does that do? Mark. Summon. Okay, so here comes an ad. No, that's so cheap. Time afar.
Here I come.
Thanks, game, for teaching me mechanics. Gotta have that uptime, yo. Shoink.
The gloves are off.
Shwimp. I like this place.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Nothing.
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Really?
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
So there's someone dead in here. Can't be Oddbird's corpse, right? Can't be. No, that who is that?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Archmage Tuna. Unfortunate
a
name.
legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I, for one, always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Well, too bad we're all females here.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Does.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory, but if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
I will not soon forget it. Remember.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb was giving you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teaching of our forebears. of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiona and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet as it's handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are now new flourishes, details changes or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, or we were not there to see it. We are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it will too change in time, I swear to you, we will do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me, but I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, you are none among the these who will not know of all you've done for Novrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all of the same. You can be certain we will have our own talent to tell, our own tales to tell, of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Sliverbow. May I trouble you to come with? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Okay. So, like much to think about, but I don't know what to say. Oh, there's more side quests? How many side quests? Right. Runar. It's good to see you. You arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Sorry, Runar, but we haven't. Please, I insist. Oh, he's so infatuated. Seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed, but perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Sliverbow from top to bottom. You would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Askir. We might finish before Runar is done cooking. Sup? A broom? For Matoya? Cannot imagine why she would have need for such a thing. But here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Here you are, not like here, here, okay. Sweep, sweep. Trust Askira was able to find a brew. Well, good. This would prove difficult otherwise, so I must say. I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Why do we have to clean? What are you doing, Ishtola? Well, you weren't burned beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Alright, anyway, it's time to finish cleaning with the help of that broom. Yeah, magic room, of course. I'm really liking it, Blacker. But I need to see the payoff to say if it was worth it, because I'm really not sure where we're going with it. Didn't honestly think I'd do it this old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Time to rise, the swish and sweep. Tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. Just like in Matoya's cave. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Oh, of course. I will dearly miss this place, its people. It's as you feared, Runar. It's as you feared. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Poor Runar. Sure hope he doesn't like try and make her stay. That's just gonna make it all even worse. Something troubling you. Been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day, is all. I see. Shola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, where did you come from? Alfie, no. I thought you were following Ardbird. I was. I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly on after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of you addressed at the Crystalline Presidency seems at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encouraged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we are all agreed that this is just another ASIAN ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is in all likelihood Slithered Bow. And they say, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest, so I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with a would-be warrior of light. Before visiting my towns or villages, Ardbird would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin-Eaters to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Noreen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Oh, really? Noreen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Wowan Oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya. I A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Runar. Never to be happy. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, didn't think they would actually kill
If you
it.
were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
I suppose.
It is heartening to have all present.
Oh, don't say words like that.
We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Yep.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend friendly feast. Do you wish Cito was here?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Nope. Cito was a girl, right? Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
That's a spooky voice.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
The bus.
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Yeah, we haven't finished exploring it.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If this ought to be learned, I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Instead of Amarot, we're searching for Amarotian ruins. Which is hype. Say. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbird calling us puppets? Tancred told me what La Habrea did to him. Can't imagine how he's feeling right now. Or is it not a dungeon? Or are you at it, waiting for me? Alfino has the right of it. Let us pay visit to the Ondo. We should speak with False Af first, as chieftain he is doubtless privy to great many secrets. I'm on my way, lackey. I'm on my way. False Af. I've sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of mineral liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos? Particular violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled, they care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. But there is no resource much more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers of yours. Seems fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, were in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends. By changing the climate. One good turn will never go unpunished. What you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken their livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Stealth mission? What? Retrieve the Umnieri livers. That's a difficult word. Yeah, Lacker, it's up to you if you want to wait for me or not to do the dungeon. I have no idea how far ahead you got. What do you say? They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tol's Af was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here a fortnight. So I'm just gonna fly above them. Supposedly there's new gathering stuff here. Not right now. Alright, that's orange. That's not what I need. That's clearly not what I need, but let's check it. Box. Vegetables. Livers are not vegetables. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. The shoebill is staring at Reen. Just staring. Oh my gosh. Bulbous bag. From the squelching noise. Yeah. I found the livers. Why is it the ominous music? Just livers. On a shoe bill. Are those them? Perhaps you've deducted this already, but it seems the Benvos have been raiding Collusion storehouses as well as those of Londo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we've seen the livers. What I wanna do to keep him in suspense. Good damn raiders. Oh. Get that. I'll only say, I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent my whole time fighting one Benfos after another. I have a feeling that there is more to this. So do I. Actually, let's talk to Reen as well. I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. I am relieved to see you unspared. Unspared? Bleh. Bleh. Oh, precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manners of foodstuffs from Colusia in the flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolzaf, does that seem odd to you? It is reason, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is out at sea. The true question is then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benfos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Benfos' plan. Is that so? Those ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benfos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchling. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they will disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge on the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course, The suffering of others would not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send their children to die in her stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes the matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast, such as killing their queen. I would rather not risk your people in an attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there. That you have come as now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers. Also seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Bismarck, again. I know these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem. Cannot we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guy's good and the bad guy's bad. No drama, no intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts. The will of the ancients. Oh, if only it were that simple. Is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. Oh yeah, this is a dungeon. A whale's tail, Bismarck. Though our course have been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Solon. Done. The Grand... Alright, that's the Grand Cosmos. Are all freaking dungeons just gonna start in Lakeland now? That's what's happening. Feel I'm close though. Feel I'm close, Lacker. But you know if I'm not. If I am or not. Locked duty. Goddamn nerds doing Ruby weapon. Oh no. Bismarck. From here we must press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've preferred your technique then. You've perfected your technique then. Just so. The water will be glad. Are you gonna... Jesus, what? Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? It would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Whoosh. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Path of Frost, here we go. No, yep, Path of Frost. He's done it. Incredible. Incredible. Oh. God damn it, just use a flying mount. And he's out of mana. Oh, yep, there we go. Ranger, no! I have a 4-seater mount that can fly. Just get in. In fact, I have 2. Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the FFXIV. With their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. God damn it, Ranger, just swim. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end. Perhaps you're simply tired. Angry? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell, though. It may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Implying their souls or something. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. Is it my flying mount? Oh no, it's a boat. Why didn't I think about it? I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. I just pray my diplomacy prove more effective than mine magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. All haste. So, for agreed a favor in kind. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could muster the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. For heaven's sake, is that all? Kelsakar and I are more than capable of that. If the Korean's blessing will have done with it in moments, and better that than standing here listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left, now go. That was a small splash. I am in your debt. Yeah, you are. Whee. Flash. Could you please keep an eye on Thancred and Urjanger? I'm still not convinced they're alright. I take it you finished? Well, that was disgusting. Prey will not be required to attend to any other matters of hygiene. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart. Oh my god, my muscles. Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made me a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember. I remember how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day. But the light fades and darkness return. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. Feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man. Ooh. Thank you, little friend. But at this time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift. I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named after a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped away from history. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand apart making vague and mysterious allusions, while he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination? Bismarck bade us to wait for him on the shores of Colusia. That's all? Feel as if there were more to it. Neither was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I shall be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a shorter respite for Unjanja and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Get dizzy. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. Alright. Alright, if you insist. You two, you've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I'll leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hull anon. Sigh. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the god, she remembers. In any case, we must be made to rest. I know a place in Sullen that's better than the most. Come with me. So what's good about this place? We won't want our elderly niece to give out. Like me yesterday. Oh no. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed by the 12. I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy word, Master Thancred. I'm sure you don't... I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Oh, I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land. Don't make me fish. Help! Someone! Quickly! God. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crusari and barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Yeah. No rest for the weary. You mean you'll help for free? Yeah, show the way. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Rip, I thought this was gonna be a dungeon quest. It gave materia. A good one as well. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Only not forget your kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, my lady? Don't tell me we just deprived the poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Oh, yes. From the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that, strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guards doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly. That's admirable. There's few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Have a fucking fly in the room. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help our fellow man and see the resolve to see it through. I remember you. The excitable one. Sorry, my lady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, my lady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner. What we'd really like to do is travel, better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. Everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Good job. You certainly killed that man. Oh well. Future hears of the first, don't you think? They want not for spirit. It's but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us naught to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. When is this freaking dungeon? Okay, that's the dungeon. So our respite was cut short, and they say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Should be cool. Ooh. Okay, didn't even get to see it. Hello, it's me. The story is so long, but I like it.
It is so fucking long.
Yes, but I like it.
Yeah, I do like it.
Time to throw the invites.
Yes.
Really fucking long.
Friend list. Chris, invite. Nakarot, invite.
Cora and Luna had a good idea as well.
Good idea, but I can't be bothered with all this new content to run a dungeon 7 times.
Well, if you want to make some money, all the new items that you can buy with Phantasmagoria is like 20k plus.
Good.
Phantasmagoria shit is like 20k plus?
Yeah, they've added new Phantasmagoria crafting.
Shit. Well, I haven't capped out my Phantasmagoria at all.
Looks like
1k.
Bear with me, I'm just putting all this shit on the market. The workbench resin and Tempest adhesive are the most expensive right now.
Workbench resin.
Tempest adhesive, they're both above 30k. Then how? Oh, no, dungeon.
The boys ready?
Yeah, I'm finding a bunch of workbench resin.
I'm in a loading screen to Yomor. I fucked up.
Infinite one?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in your
I made them. I see a lot of crafters.
Alright, do you have music up? Because new music?
Do I actually have the music on?
Oh.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do.
The music, but let's turn up the BGM a bit. The voices a bit. And the overall volume a little bit. Pretty sure it should be ready.
Thank you, Chris.
Hmm?
Insta Q.
Oh.
Oh, I could have just gone tank to do that myself as well.
I only this class is the 80.
I did
Only one combat class is 80.
Douche. The dungeon starts on him?
Yeah. Oh, is it going to be a defense?
That's never how a dungeon have done things.
The boat from that level 60 dungeon.
Suppose.
Alright.
Like some spinach on. Well, to the depths.
Don't jump off.
Okay, yeah. Yep,
Hello.
it's defense.
Have my new and improved Shake It Off.
Why am I like thinking of Under the Sea with this music?
I'm already fucking up all my rotations.
It looks like it's under.
No, it sounded like Under the Sea for a bit at the start. Why is everything with Amarot so jazzy?
The cow.
What is this song?
It's super jazz time.
Yeah, I'm up for spamming dungeons once the story's finished.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I want to do. But if for the time after dungeons, I'm absolutely up for.
Background music.
Oh. Didn't you do that earlier?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Actually cool.
How does he fit through this?
He's clipping through the ground. He's clipping so much. But it doesn't matter. Walls fall, we must hurry. And with this fucking... oh, with fucking yes music? Okay, I'm gonna hide.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh. Oh!
It's these things. Shake it off, shake it off. Hey, come back here.
Do you not have tank stands on or something?
Yeah.
How did I over aggro?
Because I only attacked that thing once.
Oh.
Oh.
It is cinematic as fuck.
Oh.
Here comes another
Here comes
jetty
a new
fish.
thing.
Oh no. No, 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 not fuck off.
Trench of order.
That's a thing from Eureka. You have to kill this thing to unlock the entrance to Baldesian Arsenal. Like everyone that kills it gets a buff, and then you're allowed to touch a portal on a random place on the map, and you get into the dungeon.
Uh-oh.
So every time it goes up, everyone just goes, "Holy shit, OVNI popped." I have PTSD from just doing him so many times.
Oh, destroyed him.
Thank God.
So all cooldowns up.
Nice. Give you my breath. Oh, that is pretty looking.
Oh.
But this music. It's the freaking Cuphead music.
Yeah, it's like Cuphead.
Oh god, what is that?
That's a dinosaur.
It's unknown.
It's a dinosaur, that's what that is.
Alright, let's go.
Music.
Ooh. That's new boss music.
Yeah,
Oh, and he's gonna fucking move. You're gonna move in that direction. Oh, that's what he does. Okay, I kind of like it.
Okay.
Luminous red.
That's new.
That is. Luminous, don't stand in front of him. This music.
It's a fucking
Like
boss
a
theme
remix
remixed.
on the-
Yeah.
The remix on top of the normal one.
Fucking love it.
Oh boy, there's two now.
Another one.
Oh, and a beam.
And a stack.
Stack beam.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move over to the other one.
Yep.
Is this giving me an insight of what's about to fucking happen in later on? With the fucking Hayden fights.
Why is there
Of
two now?
lads.
Oh right, he's full health the second one.
Yeah.
What? There's a multiple boss
Mate, this
boss
is just
fight?
plain weirdness.
It's like a multiple boss fight.
I mean, it's cool. Definitely new.
We fall.
Back.
Right. Get away.
Okay, so double boss fight.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Catharsis with a K. New loot. Need.
Fourth.
Couldn't need on anything.
Done. Cool.
Those shields don't really give anything. But you know, just need on everything you can, right?
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah, you were playing the correct job with that loot.
Yep.
There it comes.
Here it is back.
AoE reprisal. How I love thee.
Fucking done this already.
What?
But
So you're right. It's so Cuphead though.
real question is, how long will this stay lovely? Since this will be one of 2 dungeons in the expert roulette.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this quite a few times this patch.
And the first boss was interesting. Interesting for one time. And I wonder how much or DPS made that part easier.
Yeah, because we definitely have deeps. That's something we do.
It's 450 for gear from this dungeon, so.
It might be hell in expert.
I wonder, because I felt like it seemed we were clearing the first boss so quick that the fact that the second one spawned didn't really matter too much.
Yeah, they didn't stay up for that long with both of them.
No. Which might be an issue. It might be a slight DPS check or something.
I just think it's just more time you have to deal with both.
Dude, boss. It's a scroll.
Oh no. Look at... Oh no. Scroll. This is a troll boss. I'm already calling it. Visions of Eld. Kyclops.
Okay. Okay.
I just like it. How about I don't stand in front? Oh, no, that's right in front.
Terrible hammer.
I have a feeling I should not be in front.
Guessing.
Okay.
Swing. Oh, away.
Swing was away.
Okay.
Oh, then you just move. Yeah.
Reaching stuff. Okay.
Oh wait. No, that's the front one. Okay, swipe instead of swing.
Yeah, frontal cone. Final verse.
No, he's already done
here.
Let's just stay away.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright,
hammer.
comes the markers again.
Different marks. Okay, different places.
Oh. No color this time. In.
I keep not reading the name of that one.
Yeah. That fucking top hat, though.
Oh. That is indeed the top hat. Oh, and it's dyeable.
Looks good.
He's dropped 3 loot as well, that's the main thing.
No, 2 loot because we have the chest.
Oh.
See another chest, take it.
Oh, it's DPS
Oh,
check.
hello. Lance Dragoon armor. Eh.
It's a DPS check. Kill the thingies. Diviners. Rip.
I may have been totally only looking at like loot.
More XP this way.
More XP.
Yeah, because that's what we need.
Like with a level cap or something.
I don't know how some Mythic Plus it's more progression.
Oh, I do like that Dragoon chest piece.
Another cover.
Instantly ground sword.
I mean, Chris is pulling shit, might as well.
It's fair. And Diviner on the right. The Diviner, the blacker. Oh, you went for the first one.
I'm focusing the one Chris was focusing. Oh, he did it!
Well, the dungeon itself is so far not really teaching us much about the lore, so it's gonna be the cutscenes after. This is just weird old creatures.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Yeah, I gave materia.
What's the last boss?
Oh damn. I've gained like 5 materia so far.
Okay. Anamnesis.
It's a turtle.
Oh, this is a cool place. Is that giant like magicites?
Cartoon. Yes,
Oh, it's the queen. Or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the queen.
Ugly face.
But that's like giant magicites all around, right?
Yeah, looks like.
All columns up. Don't fuck up our rotation. Let's go. Well done me, you didn't fuck up your opening.
Motherfucker.
Secret ceremony.
That's a lie. Definitely.
I have a feeling we should not stand there.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh, no.
That I saw.
And now you can move.
Puddles.
I think we have to stand on them, don't we?
I guess we.
Yeah, you stand
Oh,
on them.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like the first. You have to stay on.
Healer, stand on it.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
It's like the fucking one of the first boss
Yeah,
fights.
Sastasha.
Yeah.
All things.
Help out the healer by couple matches of self-healing.
We
My rotation is already in all sorts of places because I'm dealing with shit.
Same to be fair.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
So we've got to go over here. Now we're going to run over here.
Oh, I got hit by 2 because I started running.
Bone break. How about you don't break the bones? And I ventures and hit you back with it. Ripples.
Just stand on just one. Okay, healer don't. Okay, good shit.
Ooh, and there's fucking.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna stay close to it.
Oh, I see. Oh, is it? Oh.
Oh. Okay. Very fair. Very fair.
That is very true.
I like it.
That's good.
Still 25% left.
That'll be.
So this is the first rotation.
Yep.
Did he get this? Yeah, he did this in the beginning. So this we know. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here.
We are.
Why is the boss music this when the fucking dungeon normal boss music for this one is a remix version of this one?
I don't know. I don't know.
Gate.
Woo!
Oof. Gone.
Oh, already 50 tomes of memory. Jeez.
Yeah, first clear bonus.
Well, I suppose.
Did I really give? There's Phantasmagoria for the first clear though.
Where did everyone come from?
And they always show off after it.
Clash cashed. And exit. Back to cutscenes.
Oh. Aid. Yeah, back to cutscenes. Thanks for the dungeon. See you once the story's done.
Bye.
Bye.
Now it's just me in the stream again.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Yes, magicite, giant crystals.
I
Maybe
too
not
noted the
magicite.
crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
You can learn of the past.
The ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
And thing is suddenly activated. Oh. Amarat. Thank you for joining us at Anaida in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, if we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I'd hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. Venat? Shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet to this plane, they will not countenance a permanent solution. They bring the case. We must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course? Even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Okay, so we didn't summon Eidolon. We should refuse both sides.
So it
Damn.
was they who first summoned Heidelin.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
That machine over there.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Oh no, Ishtola. That's dangerous. not, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would soon as it were any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I shall take ever remains my choice. And I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, this is how the convocation felt about the Litbus? What? Is that implying Elidibus is the heart of Zodiac and...
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed
Yeah.
himself to become Zodiac's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Okay, that was a big thing. Okay. Yep. Yep. That was a thing. Makes no sense. Someone's lying. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how this discussion ended. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little of certain. Save that we should take this opportunity to see what the records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some energy. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get back to work, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. How it always goes. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering come to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal, in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth, rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such times as their role become vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary may not, with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same. It is possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be survivor of the Sundering. Yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of etherology, I know of none as capable as we. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Boop. Wing. You may now do it with trusts. Yeah. It's only been 3 hours. Don't know if this is the end. Although Echoes of the Fallen Star, it might be over soon. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we might yet come to understand his designs to that end. Y'shtola must need be afforded as much time as she doth require. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for progress on the vessel. We will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries. That means all of the cliffhangers are about to arrive on me. God, all this hype. People are still out here discussing?
Dare I ask what's going on?
No, you don't.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
What?
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Okay, what has he done?
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well, yes, but you're abandoning people by abandoning the city.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? I can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What? What?
What's happening to the sky?
Wicked Light. Oh no.
So a bunch of new warriors of light are about to be born?
By the 12.
A star shower.
Like the one with Tuna and Amarot.
I hear a voice.
You and all. Why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear, feel, think.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends?
You are warriors of light.
You're back!
And for memories. Please, some answers. What?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold! I'm a warrior of light. I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
No one said that this happened like when they were running around being heroes. What?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Yes.
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the...
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Big brain. I can't. Unlike that, I don't understand where he's going. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. Yes, Alfino, yes. Exactly how I feel. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Taylor and Vonard among them. I'm sorry to say they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus' plan for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbird, yourself, most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with the words of wisdom you can. They set off for the Amaro launch, but you could still be able to catch them if you leave. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seedseer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Taylor and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged by the words of darkness herself. If thou art willing, I prithee go, thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anemenes to us. Okay, I did not expect this at all. Oh, don't be dumb, Taylor. You again, I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry. It's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. You can't believe it. You're coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. As long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when Naja threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You'll see if we aren't. What are you waiting for? I'll be off then. honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words. Thank you for making the effort. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. Well, while your findings in Anamnesis Anader do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue. For which reason we must needs trust to Y'shtola. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. But what about the raid? Yeah. In combat perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you have no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We'll have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I'll look forward to your return. Then, it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Sounds like it's winding down. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you made any progress on the vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less that was it. Practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield results. But there are still many promising possibilities. Indeed. Though it may take some time, yet we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found, but you should. You should rest. Oh, we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts. Thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly. Then, perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. You have the empty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suit independence. But that's where Ardbert always shows up. I will accompany my brother and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest. That won't happen, Alice. So much to be done and so little I can do to help. You can count on me to play my part in the empty. This feels like the end. This feels like the final cliffhanger is about to start. Which who knows might be long or short. But I'm satisfied. Pleasures always. Alright, take me away, game. To the land of the unknown. What if Ghost Artbird shows up now? And everything just gets confusing. Always ready for a fight, even while sleeping. Nope. No Artbird. Little too big. Mistress Erinor, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stays. I apologize for calling this late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from the business with the cardinal virtues. Ciela? Good evening. You're exactly the person I've wanted to talk to. I was in the etc. I saw everything. That was Ardbert. And it was not. Twice now he has appeared, calling the people to arms, speaking of heroes. I knew this day might come. Ardbert never did reappear as a virtue. But to see his flesh stolen by the selfsame Asian that made mock of their sacrifice. I spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy, his legacy. And in you, I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth, and the people listened. When I heard our patrons speak of how the Warriors of Light had been their savior all along, I thought at long last. It was not to be. I was a fool. I cannot ask of more of you, not after what you've given, but I must. Set him free, lay him to rest with the others in honor and triumph. So you get to choose what character you wanted. Cool. That is cool. I want this to be over so I can don't talk to you and hear about which one you had. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Towers, Umbilicus. Oh.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Oh, is he becoming even more crystal?
Art thou unwell?
Or is he cracking?
Or perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
You're not.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Amarot? What? Xena? Much better design. Love this armor much more. But what? Xena's? That all we're getting. Oh. Oh, thank God, there's more.
The dream again.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Wait.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
So who the fuck is
The tale
that?
of the world's end.
Who are you? Like what? That's it, apparently. It's just over. Oh, God. It was good. I liked. Alright, rejoining you folks.
But there's a weapon that's 5 eye levels higher.
Hello.
Oh, we'll be
Hello.
getting the fucking Ruby, Ruby one, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, probably tomorrow, so.
Yeah, tomorrow.
But like, there's a high quality weapon that's 5 eye levels higher.
Are you really gonna pay millions for that when we will get Ruby one tomorrow?
No.
Or is it higher than the Ruby one?
It's there. I'm just saying it's there. I'm not saying I'm buying it. I want to see how it looks though. How does it look?
But it's there.
Not a fan. Just saying it's there. I'm not saying I'm gonna use it. Oh. Hello.
So, Kels, what do you think of the story?
I liked it. I'm hype. I'm happy.
I wasn't actually expecting it to end there.
Not me either.
I thought it was going to be like a bit more, but oh well.
It's like a bit more, but not much.
Oh, yeah, Kels, you can update my BIS list because my BIS list's out.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, there you are.
Look into it. I think it's about time I'm just gonna stop the stream though and just do random stuff.
Fucking.
No, why stop the stream?
Okay, maybe not. Right, craft a script.
I gotta get tone body first, so.
Master recipes. Wait, what?
The street.
What?
Okay, yeah, this is new books. Alchemists.
New crafting books, yeah?
Yep. New crafting books. I bought Alchemist.
Now, tell me what are the stuff I need to farm for potions? Because I fucking will.
Mining, Alchemist, level-based recipes, master recipe 8.
This is the complete opposite of what I needed from last time. Now I need mostly raid gear.
Oh, Chiar Glow, same flower, and dried high ether is the new thing.
Chero glow.
Yeah, Chiar Glow instead of Scoru, but
And what?
dried high ether is the new thing you buy, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Chero glow. Okay, so I guess I'm happy I sold like all my Skurglow before.
Yep.
I have like 33 left, which isn't that much.
Alright, where do I go to transfer my Goetia?
It's usually Mardona.
Yeah. And time to go unlock Ruby Weapon, then time to go unlock the raids. Or do we do dungeons?
Dungeons.
Dungeons then.
I'm just gonna see dried high ether. There it is. 20.
Oh,
20.
Chero glow is yeah. Ooh. That's selling for a nice price.
So dungeons and then farm, I guess.
That's selling for a nice price. It's like fucking 8k each.
Nice. They have dungeons?
Oh. I did that one.
Yeah. Now we
Chris,
go
I have something in my groin.
Time to grind and shit talk.
Chero glow either cent. Now what do I?
Yeah, map prices have tanked, so.
They've gone down again?
Yeah, like 50k now.
Nice.
I mean, I can buy a bunch of the Chero glow from all the white script I gathered. So there's that.
I'm gonna do the math and see what's worth it. See how much the potions are selling for.
No, let's see if we get the new dungeon. I honestly hope we don't, because I don't really like it.
Well, it's the new or this one, so it's 50-50.
Yeah, I prefer this one.
So now we just have to spam this until we hit cap.
The next,
better off
the
spamming
next
the new
Chero
dungeon.
glow is spawning in 15 minutes though.
Yeah, but money isn't time limited in the same way that the potion tombstones are.
I mean, true, but you have an entire week.
No, you have until 5 p.m. today.
Oh, really?
Right? That's how it works? Because that's
I
run
mean,
reset. Or does that not work for the post?
4.
Well, 4 then. Shouldn't that reset the tombstones? Isn't that why Core and Luna are doing dungeons?
I don't think so.
don't think so. I think like
Reset happens on Tuesday morning, so.
I suppose.
Easy way to find out. Just go on fucking log. Timers.
With the timers. Oh, not in there. Yeah, resets in 165 hours. Okay, there's no reason to farm. Right, let's just do one expert roulette then. Since we're saving up for a chest piece or pants, there's no reason.
Chest piece for me.
Everyone should go for chest piece or pants first. Because biggest items, most vitality.
That's for me, chest piece for me though, because that's what my best stats.
Yeah. It's chest or pants, depending on which one upgrades into the biz.
And then it's feet.
God, are you not in tank stance? You are. Why do I have all the aggro in the world?
Your DPS and things, then I'm running ahead.
But I'm standing right next to you.
I don't fucking know that.
Like, yeah, I DPS, but I always run after you.
Stop AoEing.
Fuck no, that's the only thing I can do.
And then stop complaining.
No!
You may have one or the other.
Then I'll take the complaining.
Awesome. We
Fuck,
will take
the worst
mute
one.
then.
I don't remember this boss. I don't remember this dungeon, to be honest. Oh, they changed bosses.
They changed the music here too. What? That was unexpected.
Yeah.
So did they change like just
Oh,
the
it's this
general boss
fucking
music?
broom one, isn't it? I'll just stand my cows this.
So they changed it to the remix on everything but the final boss. So it seems.
I still hate this
I
boss.
never noticed. I was got like one step.
Red Mage is fun.
Just dash out.
I'm gonna try Red Mage for Ruby.
Yeah, I'll probably play it tonight, yeah, and see how.
Yeah, do it for the raid, and then just do, because we're gonna have to do it more than once, won't we?
We'll probably just do it once and then go for Ruby if we have time.
Yeah. Well, we'll have
Right,
time.
we would need to unlock the raid then.
Yeah, but
I
it's
mean,
not gonna take long.
yeah, because I'm gonna do that part of the stream tonight, so.
Oh, okay. So we're starting a little bit later.
Well, yeah, we're starting at 9 today, and I'll start the stream at like 9:30. So it's gonna be a little slower since I'm reading everything in between each. But it's just the first round.
Oh, that's good.
Why did I pop all my cooldowns?
You very big brain. Them weeb shoes.
Oh god, your feet get so fucked up with those shoes.
Yeah, I know. Them weeb shoes, them.
And I get 1. Alright, let's see if what Lacquer told me is true. DCinf this item. Oh, okay, I have enough. I have enough. Or Lacquer was lying to me.
It's in the patch notes.
But I could just do it.
It's in the patch notes.
But I could just decent.
Yeah.
But I did have some skill of that. Let's try this one. Okay, I still have skill on this one. It was same skill. Okay, that works. Sublime Solution. Just made like 10k plus.
Nice.
Alright, true. The only thing that technically should be done before reset time at 4 is the beast tribe, but it's a crafting beast tribe, so I don't care.
Isn't it gathering beast tribe?
Well, gathering / crafting.
Like they have the gathering now on, right?
Previously, there's only been one Domains of Land beast tribe per expansion.
Like they added the gathering specific beast tribe.
Okay, I guess.
I mean, that's what the patch notes said. I'm assuming patch notes speak the truth.
Most likely.
Always.
Except when they're mistranslated. Which some of them are. I read the Reddit thread and they were like, what they nerfed this random level 50 was? And turns out it's a mistranslation and they buffed it.
That
What's the
mage
old boss
seems
like?
fun.
It really, really is. If you're like not that into casters, Red Mage is the thing to try.
Don't you have like a bunch of instant stuff?
Every second spell is instant because you have dual cast. That's like the entire thing with Red Mages. When you cast a spell, you then get to cast a spell instant. So you cast a fast spell, and then you insta-cast a long spell. While building up mana correctly. So you can go in and do your melee combo. And then you sleep out.
Like a set, if you were doing like a dummy
Like
fight, you have a complete set rotation.
Oh no, because it doesn't line up perfectly, so it's never set. Like you build mana a bit too quick for the cooldown on your cooldowns.
Boo!
Hi.
Hello. Don't worry, we're done with story. We're not talking about that.
No. I didn't listen what you were talking
Story
about.
time's over.
Okay, well I'm not done. I haven't started yet.
It took me about 3.5, 4 hours.
But is it necessary to unlock the raid? That is the question.
Well, I can't tell. Go check the location that's linked in that spreadsheet.
Yeah, I will. I'm just unlocking the Rakika dailies because I wanted to do them before reset. That's also why I did roulettes, because I wanted to do them before reset.
I like those gloves.
Do you?
But yes, Chris, the new crafted gear looks
It
fucking
looks
amazing.
Love all of it.
Yes, I don't think there's a single one of them that's. I want all of them.
I hate the
And
new tombstone gear.
I'm not a huge fan of the samurai one.
No, really.
I best provoke that before Kels fucking runs off with my aggro.
But like I say that about most of the samurai gear.
It's not samurai gear.
But I gotta say, most of
No, it's not specifically
most of the weapons were fucking hideous. I'm
Yeah,
like,
the weapons are disgusting.
ew.
Hang on a minute, I gotta turn you up because you're quiet on my new headset.
Oh. Oh. That
You're
makes
quiet
sense.
for me too. Might not be your headset.
Really?
Nah, Chris is
I figured that out. I remember.
Remember what?
Well,
Bit of
I set
development.
everyone like volume like super down at one time because like there were issues with like me not being able to change like other volumes, so it's like, oh, might as well just turn everyone down on Discord then. And like I haven't been really talking a lot to Luna, so I haven't had the chance to put Luna up yet.
True.
Oh, you can't wait for tonight.
So hyped for the fucking raids and for the
I want to see
weapon.
what Edenate is.
Wanna see what all Edens are.
I'm not gonna look at anything. I don't want any spoilers.
Yes.
I just want to go in to Eden and see what it is, who it is.
If people look it up, they're not allowed to talk about it.
No. Same goes with everything. The story, obviously.
Yeah. Because some people won't be able to play it until like Friday, so.
And I'm not reading the story for the gathering thingy, so if anyone cares about that, well, I don't know it.
Gathering story.
You're not reading the gathering stuff?
No.
My only thing in life.
That's what we're gonna do right now.
Have you unlocked it then?
That's good. What we're gonna do after this dungeon.
I'm doing it first because I don't want to miss it before reset.
Yeah, like that's.
Because it's a long ass quest line.
Alright, sure, I don't know the gathering quest line because you have to do two different quest lines.
Yep, I've done one of them, and I'm still on the second one. So yeah, it's taken some time. I skip everything.
It's the ones in Rekatika, right?
Yeah.
I've already done one of them.
Good for you. I might actually just go and make money.
Is that it?
Just go and make money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go craft stuff.
Yeah.
Money.
I mean, I want to know what materials you need for the new stuff and gather them, one, for myself, and two, to sell.
Oh, there's a node up in Kalusha soon.
Oh, so you already know what all the new stuff is?
No. Only potions.
Oh, for potions, yeah, that
For
would
potions,
be great. Do my gear still suffice? Is it still good enough?
Yeah. It should be the Eater reduction one. Oh fuck. Oops. Didn't read.
Yeah, same as the one that used to be in Rakitika, right?
Yeah. And Lakeland, but this one is in Kalusha. I haven't specifically looked where.
Can you link it? Because you have that, you still have that site that tells you when it pops up, right?
Yes.
Link.
I do. Quickly.
Is the healer about to die?
Totally not middle in the boss.
Oh god, the healer's dying.
Thank you, Lack.
Healer.
You could have
Healer.
waited until
Healer.
after.
Cleanse yourself.
The
healer just let himself die.
Yep.
Okay, so I should literally go now then. Where in Kalusha is it? Oh, there. But I'm confused. I can't find this quest. Is it all the way in? Should it?
I love the new meditation gauge beam.
Yeah, does it help? Like,
it's fucking amazing.
did
I no longer have to
anyone
look at my buffs.
Did any one of you read the patch notes?
I did read most of it.
Chris, I did talk to you, okay?
I mean, I saw that I got a buff and I was
mine
like,
healer, fuck off. Okay,
I
I'll
kind
read
of
this
wanted
one.
to know
Healer.
if Dancer got anything.
no, you got nothing.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Healer, run into the furniture that I...
No, it doesn't understand. I'll just stress it.
The
It
only
doesn't
three
understand.
classes that got anything was Red Mage, me, Black Mage, I think.
Black Mage?
The summoner got nerfed.
Oh,
Even
Summoner
Warrior got
got
shit.
some nerfs. Yeah. Yeah, I got a buff.
I feel scammed.
Not a very big buff, mine, but it's a buff. And I'm taking it.
I didn't get anything. And I need it.
Yeah.
Yoshi
That's
P
why
says
Dancer don't
no.
need buffs. They really do. And bards.
Bards need it a lot more.
No. Dancer is almost as bad as bard.
Why can't everyone stay together so they don't have to walk?
Because you need to be away from the boss, because otherwise you get the vulnerability up.
Like a LB.
But good thing I don't know
Look
which
like
boss.
I have a pain using vulnerability. Oh no, no one moved away from me. I'm dead during this. I got it off though. I got it off though.
Shouldn't have died.
No, It's just that, you know, both Celts and the healer stood next to me, like...
Well, you just complained about us spreading out.
I mean, yeah, for the other ability. Not for this one.
Now I gotta remember how to do these gathering stuff.
No, I'm just gonna stop the stream.
Is it the collection